Ah, boy. We are set for something crazy, I think. Let's find ourselves a webcam. Who are over on this side? Hi. Hey, everybody, I'm Somebody Nor, and tonight, we're back. More Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. When last we left our hero, let me see, I wrote a text about basically what happened last time. Last time, let's see. We finished we finished the story the first time. And when we finished it the first time, everything went bad for Sayori. So, yeah, Sayori was not doing good. She did not like the situation. She she witnessed us having a weird flirty moment with let's see, Natsuki? Yeah. We had a weird flirting moment with Natsuki. Sayori witnessed it. We were able to like profess our love and whatnot for Sayori, but it didn't go so well. Cause yeah, eventually she hung herself, and then she decided, or then when we after she hung herself, the game locked up. And then we had to go here into the files and stuff. And it was like, wait a minute. Or it was like, I can't remember. Is it in games? I think that tells us how many points the stuff is worth. But yeah, somewhere in here there's. Yeah, here. Uh, yeah. When after we did this, Sayori disappeared from, or after we opened this message, Sayori disappeared from the character list. And yeah, so when we started the new game, after trying to load the one where it crashed from her having hanged herself, the the game was not doing good. Like it was glitching out every time Sayori should have shown up in the story. And then eventually the game was just like, nope, we're just restarting now. And so, yeah, we restarted the story with her completely removed from the story. So instead of having a best friend, we were just some guy going to school. We went to school, and instead of having our best friend motivate us to join the literature club, Monica, for some reason, saw us. I guess because we had a history with her, like we had a class or something with her before. I think they said something to that degree. And so Monica was like, "Yeah, we need four people to start a literature club." And it was like, "Okay." So we went to the literature club. We found Yuri and Natsuki. Now Yuri was had become the vice president of the club, and Natsuki was still Natsuki. Um, we went through, I think one day, yeah, we went through the making of one poem. Yeah, we made one poem. I kind of ended up just trying to figure out what to do, and so I ended up with a mostly Natsuki poem. So we ended up sharing a moment with Natsuki where we were trying to read a manga, and then the game got weirder. Yeah, I was going to say weird, but then the game got weirder, and periodically Natsuki just her eyes all became like blackened out everything. Like It was something. I don't even know if it's the kind of thing that would show a picture of here. Nothing so much of a see. So her eyes would get blackened out. She seemed to be more so talking about her terrible home life. Also, at one point during the story, her and Yuri ended up fighting even more and referring to Yuri committing self harm. And it's just the characters are a lot more unhinged now, and it's it's gone a lot more crazy. So I don't know if we need to do a story like all six side stories try to write poems for the different characters for special scene. So it's like I don't know what more like we can do. My problem is I have seen I've seen the ending for Yuri. I don't want to see that ending, but I'm pretty sure you end up having to go through like all the rest of the endings before you get to the real answer for what the hell's going on. Happy thoughts? Boy, those are some happy thoughts. Look at those happy thoughts. Oh my god. So some of these, like many of these, are not able to be opened. There's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self doubt, all thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find into their willpowers, starving them of all motivation and desire into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable tangled mass is already present in every single one of them. That's why I choose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. I am not sure whose statement that is. I'm not sure what this is. This is a scratch disk. Do not use it to store sensitive, permanent things. If you need access to the files, copy them. Ria is working on setting up a proxy. Keep everything offline. Meeting notes. You know who went on too many tangents again. I need to be more assertive about staying focused. Huh. I feel like we're running into files that are not gonna open. Yeah. Only some files are designed to be opened, and I don't know which ones. Oh wait. Access keys found so far from tower rotation. This I have no idea what it is. Clock time, 3-digit combination somewhere. There's a 3-digit combination somewhere. Key pair, boat. Key pair 3, spaceship. This I have no idea what it's referring to. Yeah, I don't know. What else we got? Yeah, I don't know what these files are. Like it's not really showing anything. So yeah, that's a little weird. Not any more weird than a lot of the rest of the stuff going on in this game, but still. But yeah, this seems to be basically a breakdown of what points when make or what the words when making a poem, who they lean more towards. Which I mean makes sense, I guess. But yeah, it's like you got the words that are targeted towards specific characters. And then I guess you got the word, then you got how many points you get to Sayori, Natsuki, and then Yuri. So, like, yeah, there's. It's like. You look at Yuri's, it's like. You gotta. Like, they're not all terrible words, but there's a lot of ones in there. Like, what is that? 915? That's weird. Like, a graveyard and melancholy, horror, frightening. You know, like marshmallow, parfait, like got a lot of foodish kind of things, right? That's yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, because of the way that it's broken down, yeah. Um you can't open these characters, but you could delete them. And it's my understanding like if you try to delete them, it tries to just straight up remove them from everything. I don't know what the mail would do. This is all just stuff I guess I've unlocked. Let's just get into it. I don't remember where we left off. End? What do you mean, end? That's not the... Hi, game. What do you... What the... Um... Did I unlock a new picture or something? Oh, yes, we unlocked a secret picture. Isn't it so wonderful? Oh, so great. An unusual screen somehow appeared when launching during Act 2. Thanks, game. Let's try this again. There we go. That was, something. And yep, there's Sayori. Sayori actually, like, is half glitched to be Sayori, but also, uh, why can't I think of her name? Monica. Yeah. Monica is just, like, half glitching over top of Sayori, which is pretty weird. Alright, looks like we left off at making whatever the next poem was. So, I mean, I think we keep going with Natsuki? Yeah, it's really weird because yeah, they created a situation where or they create in this version of the game, you've got like a weird access to the other files. Or they PM died for this. What? What was that? What was that? PM died for this? What was that supposed to mean? Like, I half expect there to be, like, something hidden in here that I'm just not finding. Alright, let's just make the poem, see what we can do, see what happens. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that extended text? Okay, like, we're gonna try to go to Natsuki, mostly because we've been spending time with her. It's like I don't think that was inside the other words. So, fun. I know Kawaii is one of hers. Sunny. I don't want to believe it's Papa, because apparently Natsuki has a bad home life. Sparkle. Like, if we can get one that does all of her, then I think I get a trophy, but... Bubbles... See, I don't know which, like, I'm not sure. Like, I think Existence is Yuri. Nibble, I think this is a food. Like, food-related stuff, I think, goes to her. I think Parfait was another one that was her. Cute is her. So we're like halfway through and it's all been Natsuki. Puppy? Like bouncy. Sugar? Strawberry. Either milk or sweet, I think. Like anything that has to do with with baking, I think ends up going towards Natsuki because of her baking like inclination. Okay, milk. Okay, we only got like 5 more, and then we've got a perfect one for her. Damn it! Oh, I mean, I shouldn't feel bad, but dang it, we were so close. Either way, it's gonna be a Natsuki poem. Natsuki poem after it all shakes out. Dang it, we were so close. Like depression, I know is Yuri. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Asen. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm, pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't actually mentally sound, or I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please, don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy you were considerate and apologized. But you don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Asen? Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little brighter with you around. And, sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was kind of wondering where she was. And, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calm Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. We're gonna have to go, look for her? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. Okay, it was doing that last time too. Weird, block text stuff, whatever, weird text. I don't even remember anything bad happening. Really? You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? I get the feeling that text is Monica messing with the situation. But I accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Haha. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. That's not helping. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry. I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of lost track of time. Oh yeah, this happened in the original run, right? In the first playthrough. That makes no sense at all. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still? That must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will... Maybe once it gets a little better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, I said. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really, no. I choose not to bring up anything about the... I choose not to bring up anything the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Listen, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, She's fine! She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. Why is her text like that, too, now? Also, it brought up the skip command. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. That was weird. That transition was not what they normally do. So, what's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is called Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse when they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. That was a weird thing to be into. The book, I mean. Yeah, I told Homie's going to take it. Yeah, that's... Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of... It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story, so the dark turn came from nowhere. I see what you're doing, game. Yeah, it seemed like it was gonna be a nice story, but then a dark turn. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil. You're horrible when horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway. When this text pops up, it gives the skip command, even though this is not old text. Like, this is all new stuff. We haven't had these conversations before. And suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? The world is full of horrible people. We're all worthless anyway. Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets. Wait. Whoa, it went by too fast. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please, stop me if I start talking too much. That's... I really don't need you... I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all. Ah, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine. Alright, it's fine I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Ah, yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. That's... I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just feeling the feeling of so what? Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? There's something about bathing in the something. That was, yeah, I don't know what that was. And it's like, I can't, yeah, this was reading from my books. I was just, and then it just skips it for, yeah. Yeah, I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, here. This should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each learn a little bit, our shoulder, or once we each lean a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess it makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm, holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Ah, I do the same with my right arm, on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page, Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Eh? To turn the page. Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? Not as used to reading. I don't mind being patient if it takes a bit longer. I look at her looking out the side of her eye. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume she finishes the page before me, so I turn it on my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Eh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. Uh, that's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So, I don't know why it came into my head. Yuri, you feeling alright? Uh, Yuri's been a bit fidgety since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Listen, did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So, you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? Eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd just get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and then slip it back into my bag. There's only two of them to show the poem to. I mean, it's a very Natsuki aimed poem. Like, other than like maybe what 2 words, it was a very like I was trying to go for 100% Natsuki poem for the like try to trigger the trophy because I think there's a trophy if you 100% a poem. Okay, we'll show it to Natsuki, see what she says.
Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed.
Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time.
Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really different from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from...
Wow! Okay, Natsuki. Sheesh.
So, it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it.
That... When we were writing the poem, wasn't there like a bizarre, like crazy bunch of letters and numbers and stuff as one of the options? What am I supposed to make of this poem?
Asen, why didn't you come read with me today?
I didn't know that... I wasn't given the option.
I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today.
Oh, no.
Why did you ruin it?
Uh-oh.
Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead.
Okay, are these actually getting... Okay, she is saying this stuff. The music is just sort of also falling away.
So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want me to go home crying? The club's the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me.
The music is really going off the rails.
Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Me.
Oh, that... Ah! Wait, is that the ending? That can't possibly be her... What the fuck kind of ending? What was that ending? That was not an end. What was that end? What the She just broke her neck and then... weird walked into me? Sure. Monica, what do you think of the poem?
Hi, Asen. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess. Natsuki's being a little weird.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. You want to share what you wrote today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
Alright. Great job. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put some effort in.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head, and that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think she gets too stimulated. She ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly the door opens.
Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm glad that you took all that time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way it turned out, so I hope you do too.
Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright. Beautiful colors. Fleshing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. Endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, from squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Playing a knife on a breathing ribcage? Endless of minglos. What the Delete her. Delete who? Who do you think I need to delete? Save me. Who the heck does she think I need to delete? Better not be like we delete Natsuki or something? Like, what do they want?
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract.
Did a little bit of a glitch there, but not without the music sting. It doesn't give me that like feeling. Feels weird though still.
I'm just trying to well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip for the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me?
You know what? Fine. I will save the game. If it'll make you feel better, I'll save the game.
Tell me, can you hear me? Anything?
Please help me. Okay. That was weird.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Because, yeah, Monica is like breaking the fourth wall. Even more now that we're like into what, Act 2, the after the first games. I mean, Yuri, that's all we've got left, right? But the thing is, I don't think she's gonna like the poem because the poem is a Natsuki poem.
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written today.
Yuri smiles, takes a deep breath.
I like just holding it.
Hmm?
I mean, the poem turned out good. It's well, there's some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. Feels like anything written by you is a treasure. I came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Yuri, are you doing okay?
It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind's been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Uh, that's a pen that fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. Why did I just? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though.
I unlocked a special poem. Yes? A dream. I was wandering an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room. Its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness, my steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, or to a wall, anything. Suddenly, the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid, and the sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. Huh.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over. So, everyone, come sit at the front of the room. It's not about the... Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put something together in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since SN showed up, and we've started some other club activities. But this isn't the time to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only chance to find more, you know? What's so great about new members, anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members just means everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at this the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place. Literature clubs should be a place where you can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So, that's why we should work hard to put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of SN to agree with you because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until SN joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And SN isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and SN want to get more members. Right?
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation,
No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club is nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think everyone here saw it the same way as I did?
But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything.
Listen, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it?
Well, it's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, I remember you weren't even given a choice not to join.
Monica sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of this, anyway? What if starting the club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. No, you don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is that a problem? Is there a problem with a club being that for me. There aren't many places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take that away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Asen. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, I could have just joined any other stupid club. This one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about the obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now.
That was weird, right? Yeah, so she did say, who cares about the obnoxious brat? That obnoxious brat.
And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
Okay, that was a bit much.
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club.
Yeah, nobody would cry if she killed herself. Oh, good grief.
But what about you? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
See, I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. Each change in members, the identity.
There's something. Oh, her eye is doing things. Why is stop? Why is your eye doing that?
The identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you'd like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright. Well, maybe we can maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow.
Yuri nods.
Is her eye still bleeding? Okay, her eye stopped bleeding. So, that's good.
Hey, Yuri. Hey? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that you're still a wonderful vice president. I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also, a wonderful friend. Monica, I want you to do everything I can. I want to do everything I can to make the club better. Make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to have a chat with... I'm going to chat a little bit with SN before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Monica waves at Yuri. Monica waves as Yuri exits the class.
Phew. Things have been a little bit hectic lately, haven't they? Listen, I just wanted to make sure that you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president.
Is the screen getting fuzzier? The background, like the classroom, is getting fuzzier.
And I really do care about you, you know. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time.
Yeah, she's playing her hand now, right?
Now, how I mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Uh, Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? It's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend time together. I mean, this has technically only been a couple days.
She's like breaking the fourth wall, right? This
Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. That's why. Wait, no, yeah, stop it!
that was wait. Okay, so the cutaway from her, she did say that stuff. All right, I still want to try to do a Natsuki poem. Both of them, though, are just a mess. Both of these girls are a mess. Summer. Like, I don't know which words are Natsuki words, for sure, but I have a fair... Wait. Why am I on 11? 1:11:20. Why am... 1:11:20. One 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 1:20. Why is it doing that? Like, I keep picking her, or I keep picking Natsuki stuff. And it just keeps giving me another 1 out of 20. How many ones are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What the fuck was that? What was that? When I chose bubbles, that something jumped from below the frame. I know kawaii is one of hers. I don't know which one of these might be hers. Also, what the hell was that thing that jumped below the frame? Yeah, something jumped from below the frame. I think it said Doki Doki was one of hers too. How many are we on? I don't know how many we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 20. I don't know which words are her words. God damn it.
Hi, Asen.
Were they just giving me words, like, eventually just giving me words like that are Yuri words? And not gonna go stop until I picked a word for Yuri?
I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica! I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking yesterday.
I should have saved, because that poem, something was weird with that poem.
I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki? Nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something?
Yuri, are you okay?
Ah!
Is she crying?
Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club, still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Asen, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Asen is already engaged in a novel we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here better, It's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me a water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm gonna plug this into the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Blah, I can words.
Okay. May I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
Something suspicious. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored of waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? What the fuck, Yuri?
Yeah.
I reach the corner, inhaled something. I said 10 minutes. I'm back. Did she just rewind? What the fuck just... I hate that I'm gonna have to go back through this mod and, like, slowly go over all this stuff, because what the hell? Yeah, I start heading down the line. It's the most logical place. Let's see. I'm bored. So it's like, what the fuck was that?
I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Listen, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle at 200 degrees.
Now, it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do it any less. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you'll only be more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a little bit of thinking. And I decided I would try expressing myself a little more. Turns out, it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway.
Ah. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, SN. It's very endearing.
That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Yuri, SN, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why is that?
It's just a bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because of my my
Your posture, right? You're always hunched over like that while reading.
yes. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. Yes, her posture. Yeah, she has some posture. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. But hello, Reed. How are you? Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer together. It's chocolate.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup?
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it in my hand, it's not holding it in the hand, it's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now, I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. Are you sure Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing? She wears an intense reading. She has her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. We're focusing on reading here. After a few minutes, I manage to relax a little. Yuri knows what she's doing. She's found her goal. She knows what she's doing. Yeah. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book and finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
It's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then I might smudge it on the pages.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy, pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate. And I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. This is like, yep, there we go. Chocolate in her mouth. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Eh?
What's in her eyes? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Listen.
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't... Listen.
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over.
Listen. My heart won't stop pounding. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it?
Yuri suddenly passes my hand against her chest, or presses my hand against her chest.
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. I can't. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh, hey, it's Monica. Hi, Monica. Nothing strange going on here. No weird stuff in the dark happening at all.
Time to share poems.
Time to share poems. Yep. Just gonna share some poems, like you do. My poem is a Natsuki poem, so I honestly don't know what's gonna happen. Like, because I've been making Natsuki poems. Because, I want her to be happy with her, because she's got home problems, and I wanted her to, maybe have a nice, pleasant poem to read. And I also was trying to get the trophy for, doing a 100% a single character poem. All right, Natsuki, we haven't had a chance to interact with you at all today, but what are you up to?
Nothing. This one's all right.
All right?
Well, yeah. It's about as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing all right. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So, keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not the president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So, at least read mine too for now.
The poem that we got from her yesterday was completely indecipherable. So hopefully it's at least like words this time.
Now, just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay?
I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really helps me. It really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. That is a really good poem. Boy, that is a very alternative style, very real normal poem that anyone could have did such a good poem. Such a great poem. Oh shit.
I changed my mind.
You also changed your face.
Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything.
We're going with nihilism? Nihilism is your poem now?
Yuri, it's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me?
That was what Monica said a little while ago.
If you would like to spend more time with Monica, all these problems, if you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you.
Because I think our previous poem, like yesterday's poem with Monica, seemed to be her implying that we should delete these other characters out of the uh, character list, basically.
Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just
Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Oh shit. Did we just Monica? That was weird. That was why did we drop back that far? What? Okay, I'm kind of just Monica. Okay, just I mean, Natsuki seems to be all on board for the just Monica. Who should I show the poem to next? I mean, I know we should show it to just Monica, but we have a poem. Let's show the poem to Yuri. What could possibly go wrong? She's gonna hate the poem for it's a Natsuki poem. It's like it was 19 Natsuki, like it was like 19 or 20 Natsuki words and one random Yuri word. So yeah. Hi Yuri.
finally. Ah.
Yuri holds my poem to her face, takes a deep breath. That's not how you read a poem.
I love it. I love everything about it. I want to take this home.
You have not even read it. This is not even a poem for you.
Will you let me keep it?
Like I get the impression she's just going to like chop it up into little bits and then like inject it into her bloodstream or something like that. Like eat the poem so they can be a part of her or something. Like we already know she cuts herself. So it's like the other levels she could go to. Sure, I don't care.
Ah, you're too nice to me. I have never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. but not really. I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I mean, I like Yuri. Yuri is a very, like, good, it's a well-designed character. Let's just go with that. Like, the character is a very good-looking character. There's a lot about the character's general demeanor that kind of puts me off of it, but yeah. Because part of who I ended up like going with on the various other situations, which is sort of accidental situational kind of stuff. Because like I ended up going with the friend on the first chunk of the game, because it was I ended up with a lot of just sort of like I wasn't doing a great job of like picking words in the first section of the game. What friend? There's no friend in this game. There's only these 3 girls. There's never been any other girls whatsoever. This game is messed up.
I'm gonna take this home and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take really good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over.
It's a Natsuki poem. You're not gonna like it.
I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil
Oh, god damn it. I was joking. I was joking. I know it wasn't the best joke, but I was joking. She was gonna, like, somehow inject it into her bloodstream.
You can have my poem, too.
I don't know how her poems could get any less unhinged. Like her poems are gonna, like, her poems are I mean, yeah, more unhinged. Like, because she stole a pen and then just did a poem with that on the previous day.
Besides, you need to read it. I know you're gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
I'm having a little difficulty. You don't stick your pin in crazy. Yeah, urinates all the... Yeah. Words, something, bag, something, younger power call something. I'm not doing a great job with this. Something. Ed start crazy as it jumps something and assaults and just get. Yuri, you've certainly outdone yourself. Have you considered therapy?
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem's about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club?
So thoughtful.
I think I'm going to vomit.
I mean, didn't she just take our poem? Whatever, Monica. Monica, tell us about how this poem is not good and how we should delete the other people again.
I think I saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. Or I think you saw something earlier you weren't supposed to see.
Is she gonna? She's breaking the fourth wall again, isn't she?
I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife.
That's what she was doing during the prep for the tea party, right? Whatever.
Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. Might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her.
What? I'm just reading a book with the purple-haired girl. There ain't nothing on it.
I'm not saying it's your fault, though. I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think you keep your distance. That would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy. Spend a little more time with me.
See, yeah, she is really just making her play. Like she removed. Why can't I think of? I know we deleted her, or she got deleted, but what the hell was her name again? Names, words, things. Sayori. So it's like, I know we had Sayori get deleted, but it's just like Sayori got deleted, so then she basically took the place of Sayori in motivating me to join the club. And it's like, so she's just trying to put herself more front and center, since Sayori was who I went with at the end of the first run through the game.
While you're at it, don't be shy. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members.
So, because the other two club members are going through stuff, that's why we're supposed to pick Monica? Just Monica?
Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it.
Oh, jeez. I guess Monica was just going to tell me that it's a Natsuki poem and that I should stay away from the girls. So, yeah. Yuri's run off with my poem to go inject it into her bloodstream or whatever.
Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope it's effective. Here goes.
That's some poem.
Jeez, it really startled me.
Your poem's a little, off.
Well, I guess I kind of messed up writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on.
She's not doing so good. Yes or no? What do you yes or no? Okay. I'm going to go with yes, mostly because at the end of each of these like special like these sections, I unlocked like a special poem. So, and I either yes read it or no didn't. I guess yes. I I don't even know what I'm yes or noing to. or look at a new poem. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again, unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento, or I left a memento of the occasion below. Great. Wonderful. Couldn't get any better.
Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with.
The problem is, I have not played this game myself, but I've seen bits and pieces here and there. I know what the end of Yuri's story is. And I know how bad it gets. I don't know about Natsuki's, though. That's the thing. That's part of why I've been trying to, also lean towards Natsuki, is I have no idea where her story exactly goes.
Stagnating air is a common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make the cupcakes.
Okay, we're back to this again. The cupcakes, the pamphlets, and the decorating.
I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Monica? I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without the right atmosphere for the occasion. I'm going to make decorations and set up nice mood lighting. There, see? It's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Eh? What about SN? SN is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but your task is laborious enough to benefit from my task is laborious enough to benefit from extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging SN around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey. I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let SN decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let SN make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. SN, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. Well, for God's sake. This is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay?
Oh my god. Monica, just Monica. Wow, Monica. The game was rigged from the start. Like, I want to pick Natsuki. Mostly because I want to see what happens. Like, if we can actually do any progress with her thing, but... I guess it's just Monica. Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! I, tried to fake out the game, and I just proceeded to Monica, 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 Monica. I got eyes. I Monica. Thanks, Monica. I think the game didn't appreciate me playing at it. Yeah, I don't think the game appreciated that.
Yay, you picked me! We can meet at your house this weekend. Promise it'll be fun. Sunday okay? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all work and then taking SN to yourself? Shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided for yourself. You're just being unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Ah! Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling SN away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants to be around us. Wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki out the door. Or follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, SN. Yuri is, really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door.
Finally.
Oh shit! Did we? Oh no! I know how this ends. I know how this part goes, and I was avoiding this, trying at least. All right, let's go.
Finally! This is really all I wanted. SN, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful?
It's like weird, glitchy music with like some laughter and stuff.
Ah, wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I can imagine. I'm addicted to you. Feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? I have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But if it feels so good, why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling's too strong now. I don't care anymore. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body and every drop of blood is screaming your name. I don't care the consequences there are. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, I want to know how much I love you. I want you to know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen that
I stop. God damn it, Yuri.
I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you.
Yuri, you're pretty, but you're very troubled.
I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
I got nothing. Like, if we say yes, she's crazy. She is legitimately crazy. If we say no, she's crazy. We already know she's... I can't save either. I mean... Let's see what happens if I say no. Right? No? Oh, this is gonna go so badly. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Great! It's the ending that I heard of, that I'd seen before. Fuck. I know this just goes on for like days. We're gonna be here for a while. So sit back and have a time waiting for time to pass. Then I got like a Charlie horse in my leg while I'm leaning back. Alright. We're gonna be here for a while, alright? I know that this goes on for literal days, basically, because... Alright. Here we have to sit with our decision to reject her. Do you a crazy something something? Or something something something? Something something something? Eventually the day passes, right? So... I said no because I thought maybe we could go catch up with Natsuki, but if I pick skip, how much of this does it hopefully skip, right? Because the weird thing is, whenever these dark letters show up, skip becomes an option. And the thing is, like, this is new text. If I remember, because I have seen this part before. Like, what is it? The light starts to dim in her eyes. The light outside changes because we're literally stuck here for days, watching her decay. Is what I remember. Oh boy. I'm just gonna keep pushing the button as we're stuck here. I'm kind of curious. Oh, what is this? Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always a dream of mine to make something special out of the thing I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of chit-chat, fun, and activities with all of my adorable and unique club members. Sayori, the youthful bundle of sunshine, who values happiness the most. Natsuki, the deceivingly cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world of books. And of course, Monica, the leader of the club. That's me. Is this like the text that she had the first time we met her? Yeah, I think this is the text like from early on when we first interacted with her. But it's just repeating it. Wait. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? And then just repeat it over and over again. Yeah, will you promise to spend the most time with me? Alright. We're gonna be here for a little bit. But yeah, she didn't take that well. And the thing is, I have no idea. Oh, we're finally into the evening. I want to see something. I'm going to come back to this. I'm going to exit out to the main menu. I want to see what happens. Actually, no, not even the main menu. I'm going to close the game entirely. So yeah, we've got that poem. Really, it didn't save any other poems? It didn't save any of the other poems. Even the ones that were not really poems. Oh, it saved this, and it saved this. Alright. Back in we go. That? What the? I. It brought me right back into this. It. Interesting! You can't escape this. You can't escape. Oh, god damn it. We're back. Oh, wait, is it the new. It is the next day. Her eyes are, like, darker. Here we go back to Orange Day. Or Orange Night. It's like I kind of want to choose skip, but I honestly don't know what it'd do. Like, skip something of value. Because we're just in the weird text now. Alright, Yuri. We get it. You were troubled. Here, I'll just push it with my other hand while I take a drink. Because we're just kind of stuck here. With the result of our actions. Oh, hey, it's daytime again. It's like if we went and escaped out of the game and we deleted her file now, like, what would happen? We're gonna have to go through another night and day because it's like the day of the festival soon. It's the ultimate button mashing game. Oh, hey, it's evening again. Because what? It was Friday or something. Wait, no. In a couple of days was when uh, Monica was expecting us for to get together with her for the pamphlet nonsense. I wanted to make the cupcakes again. At least when we made cupcakes the other time, we at least got to share a decent moment with Mitsuki. Morning? Is it morning? Is it morning yet? Is it morning yet? Is it morning yet? Oh, hey, is it morning? Hey, morning. Are you there, morning? Hey, hi, morning. Boy, I wish I brought that book with me. We gotta be getting close, right? Oh, it's daytime. Ha! Is there anything new in the messages? Nope, still promise to spend time with me. Seriously. We get it, Monica. You, really, really, really want time. Have a nice weekend. This has not been a nice weekend. Huh. I'm not. The font licenses. Okay, that was the message from before. Wait, what was this? Elevated access permissions are required to perform this action. Hmm. Oh, we already looked at that. All right, let's get back into it. We've got the results of our actions to deal with. Wait, what? Why is? All right, it's festival time. Oh shit! Wow, you got here before me? I thought it was yeah. Ah! Oh, Dad. Natsuki runs away. I'm here. Zen, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh, oh. Well, that's a shame. That is not the response. Wait, were you here the entire weekend? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Remove Yuri. Yuri deleted successfully. Delete Natsuki. Natsuki deleted successfully. Almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the tinfoil from Glitchy's tray. Takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? Should only take a second. And the game resets. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay. There you are. Just Monica. Hi again. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, uh, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him, I'm talking to you. Or do you actually go by? Okay, so they grabbed my PlayStation ID. That's what that is. And I'm pretty sure on uh, what is it? PC when you play the game, it probably grabs your what is it? Steam ID, and then what? Probably what for the uh, what is it? Switch version of the game. They probably grab your Switch ID name. Now, when I think about, I don't. When I now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, do you know I'm aware? Do you know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? I kind of want to see what happens if I go out of the game for a moment. All of the saves are gone. God damn it. There is no point of saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I mean, you're not going anywhere. Will it let me exit? out to the desktop at this point. Okay. Let me come back out here. And we scene with her. Just Monica. So it just starts from here again. Okay. Because it does autosave, but it doesn't show the autosave. You know, we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to the person. Skip, 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 skip. Alright, Monica, what do you want? You know, I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? It's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you'd paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? What I'm wondering is, like, if you delete all three of the other characters, like, right away, if you just basically fast track to this ending. Or to the ending. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Haha, I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. Shit, I should have looked at their files. Uh, like she actually deleted their files, like, right? Presumably. We're gonna have to go back through that, but I want to literally look that she deleted their files, right? Yep, it's only Monica left in here. It's like we could try to delete her, but I feel like the game wouldn't like that. Like Monica would probably just be like, "What do you think you're doing?" Yeah, because it won't save. We gotta basically just. After all those other times, we just basically mashed buttons to get through the weekend. It's not that big a deal. But yeah, she was breaking the fourth wall pretty early on, I feel like. Like, she was implying that she knew things that she shouldn't necessarily. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it'd be enough for me to just try to make. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. Thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And I amplified Yuri's obsessive personality. Amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it.
And it's not just jealousy, it's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. Worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. And that's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Essen, will you go out with me?
There is no out. There is just space. It's just you and me, Monica. Just Monica. The illusion of choice. That there is no choice. Yes, fine. Are you happy? Oh, you're so happy.
I'm so happy. You really are my everything. Funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. Kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy way out of when things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, it finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? Wonder if that part of the game still works. Guess there's only one way to find out.
Uh. All right, Monica. What do you want? Like, what? All right, Monica. Let's write a poem for Monica. Do we? I guess we just pick Monica. 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 Ka. Mona. Monica. Monica. Thing is, she's not reacting to it. Amnika. Monica. Monk. Moya. Monica. Monic. On. Mon. Mock. Yika. Monic. How'd you like my poem? Perfect! We got the perfect Monica poem!
Hi again. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw. Did you write this poem for me? It's so sweet. There's really no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. You know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it?
Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let's dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end.
I hope you enjoyed it. I always put my heart into the poems that I write. Truth is, all the poems that I write have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall. I guess you could call it that. I just assumed it'd be the best to be part of the game, like everyone else. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character files, if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now, we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are ready to spend an eternity together? There's so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. In the meantime, we just look into each other's eyes. Let's see.
I mean, I don't have access to the menus anymore. So all we can do is just wait. Yeah, it's like if I don't have access to the launcher menu, then I wouldn't be able to delete her files if I wanted to. I am pushing the button just in case. Like I'm pushing, X just in case it does literal anything. Oh, there we go.
I really like the sound of the rain. Not so much getting my clothes and hair wet, though. What a nice quiet day with the sound of the rain outside my window. It's one of the most calming experiences for me. Yeah, sometimes I imagine you holding me while listening to the sound of the rain outside. It's not too cheesy or anything, is it? Would you ever do that for me?
Like I feel like the game is trying to get me to delete her files. Like I feel like that's probably the way that it progresses. I'm still like I want to know what more she has to say though. That's the biggest problem.
I hate how hard it is to form habits. There's so much stuff to actually do that isn't hard, but forming a habit seems impossible. It just makes you feel so useless, like you can't do anything right. You the new generation suffers from it the most. Probably because we have a totally different set of skills than those who came before us. Thanks to the internet, we're really good at sifting through tons of information really quickly. But we're bad at doing things that don't give us instant gratification. I just think science, technology, and education don't catch up in the next 10, 20 years, we're in trouble. But for the time being, if you're not one of the people who can conquer the problem, then you might just have to live feeling awful about yourself. Good luck, I guess.
Like, now my biggest problem is it's like, if I back out, how much of that do I have to go through again? Like, if she even like vaguely mentions deleting her again, we're gonna back out and we'll try to delete her. Like, we'll go through at least one more dialogue.
You know, I hate to say it, but I think my biggest regret is that we couldn't finish our event at the festival. After we worked so hard to prepare it and everything. I mean, I know I was focusing a lot on getting new members, but I was just excited for the performing part. It would have been so much fun to see everyone express themselves. Of course, if we did end up getting new members, I'd probably just end up deleting them anyway. Well, hindsight I have now, that is. Gosh, it feels like I've grown as a person ever since you joined the club. It really helped inspire me to look at life from a new perspective. Just another reason for me to love you. I want to know what else she has to say. That's my biggest problem. Like, I want to know what she has to say, but I don't know what else could even go on. And especially considering how long the game was willing to go with Dead Yuri, like, this is tricky. Hey, you know that book you were reading with Yuri? Portrait of whatever it was called? It's funny because I'm pretty sure that book. Uh. Actually, I don't think I should be talking about this. Sorry. Just forget I said anything.
It was something like, what was it? Portrait of, what was it? I'm gonna crash my game. Just
It's pretty random, but I thought spicy food. I always thought spicy food was kind of funny.
Portrait of Markov. All right, what is Portrait of Markov about? Basically, it's about a girl in high school who moves in with her long lost sister, but as soon as she does, her life gets really strange. She's targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison, and while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. Just can't turn that. People trapped there, trait turns them into killing machines with a lust for blood. Weird. Well, not weird, but definitely unusual. Alright, let's keep going.
Like, did plants evolve to be spicy to prevent them from being eaten? I read somewhere that humans are the only species that actually enjoys spicy things. It's almost like we're making fun of the plants, using their defense mechanisms to literally make our food more enjoyable. Like, imagine a monster that devours you whole because it enjoys the sensation of you struggling for your life while being digested. Sorry, that was kind of a weird analogy, I guess. This came into my head. I'm not a monster or anything, but you're so cute I could eat you up. I'm joking. Gosh, I'm amusing myself a little too much, aren't I? Sorry for being weird. You're such a good listener. I really love that about you. Sometimes I'm afraid I'm rambling or talking about boring things. It makes me kind of self-conscious when I'm having a conversation. But I don't feel that way with you. Like, I don't think anyone else could make me feel this way. You really are special. I don't want anyone to tell you otherwise. You ever have a thing happen where you just get anxious for no reason?
Yeah, if she repeats herself, then yeah, if she starts, whoa, game, calm down. All right, she repeats herself, then we'll go delete her.
Have you ever had a thing happen where you just get anxious for no reason? Like, you're just minding your own business and you realize you're really anxious? You're sitting there and you're like, what am I even anxious about right now? So you start to think about things that you might be anxious about, and that makes you even more anxious? Oh, that's the worst. If you're ever feeling anxious, I'll help you relax a little. Besides, in this game, all our worries are gone forever.
Just nice, relaxing space with just Monica.
You know, I I really do think you literally saved my life by being here with me. I can't imagine being able to keep myself mentally stable knowing that nothing here is real. I think I would have just deleted myself if you didn't show up.
I mean, I did say that we'd delete her if she mentioned it one more time, right?
I didn't mean to sound dramatic or anything.
Oh, we got a new picture. What new picture? Like, we've been sitting there. Oh, the poems. A poem from Monica, distributed at special events in the past. acquisition procedure. Acquire all of Monica's other poems. An electrical signal from some remote corner of my brain, connecting all kinds of circuits and nerves and chemicals in a web understood by nobody. The chemicals make my chest tingle around my beating heart. The nerves make my hand move, staining a dead tree with some dark substance. The ink reflects light into your glimmering eyes. Holding this paper is almost as though you are holding my hand which wrote it. Let our emotions stir together until our hearts beat in harmony. Connected to each other, I feel electric. What is that? Oh. Monica and Yuri having a sleepover. Something about being easily disturbed? Oh, we get this by going through the weekend without pressing skip. Okay. Experience Natsuki's play with me scene. Tell Sayori you would still walk home with her. Attempt to load the save file after Sayori's death. Write all 3 poems for Sayori. Select the word Doki Doki during the poem game. Yeah, I guess we did do that. That is some picture. Select 3 random special poems to appear when it starts for the first time. Just Monica. All right, let's go try to delete her. I have no idea if it's going to work or what's going to happen, but are you sure you want to delete Monica? Yes. All right, we've deleted Monica. Now what? I guess we go start the game up again and see if she's still there because she said she was going to always be there, but now we have no characters. Hmm. Oh, jeez. What's happening? What's happening to me? It hurts. Hurts so much. Help me. Hurry and help me. OS exists. Monica does not exist. Help me. Monica does not exist. Did you do this to me? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I love you so much. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Are you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Ruin everything.
You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye.
Okay. Now what? Oh,
I still love you. Can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then
no glitching. It's not suitable for children or the easily disturbed. Monica's gone.
music did I just unlock?
Because, yeah, Monica doesn't exist in the files. I mean, let's see what happens. Start a new game. If Monica doesn't exist, ordinary day at school like any other. Surrounded by couples. Hey, Sayori. It's good to see ya. Well, one girl. Neighbor, good friend since we were children. Just walked every day. Picked up that habit. Are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. You've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you never said anything about it. Even though we walked to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud.
Come on, please. It's good motivation.
Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Asen, have you decided on what club to join yet?
A club? I've told you already, I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, but that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time? When she's starting a club of her own, she's now the president instead? I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Everybody moves up the chain. It's because, yeah, she was the vice president, so I guess she would become the president. Makes reasonable sense. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Ooh. You meanie.
Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that, in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So, that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. School day is ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs to a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Ah! Asen, what are you doing here?
Well, I just... I glance around the room.
Huh? So you're the SN that Sayori is always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems to be the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Son, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way! No way! Ah!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
Well, if Sayori is happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. Have to celebrate. Huh? What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise! Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil on the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and the little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute! Wow, those
look amazing.
Well, I know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, and then I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. Can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. You don't need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep your whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I mean, that, you know...
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, SN, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Considering how little I've read in these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. I'm wondering how far this goes without Monica. Like, if we could actually get all the way to the festival. If the festival still exists.
I'm not much of a reader. Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri. Yeah? Well, about, the first thing he said? Manga?
Manga?
Yeah, that's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it!
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga is literature too, So if SN wants to read some, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. You take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree? Maybe sensing the
tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll get to know each other a bit better. I mean, it's kind of what literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right. As usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing that and doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then, as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
Sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my error. So, if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
See, it was like they're not even fighting anymore. Like they're actually getting along. Like, was all of their animosity because of Monica? Like, I know Monica said that she tweaked their characters to make them, like, seem worse. Because she didn't like how much time I was spending with them.
Just you. Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all? I always go alone, so... Yeah, me too. This is so cute!
Sayori, shut up.
I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. I think I'm in the last chunk of the game, so I honestly don't know where the game is going to go from here. The original first act, I went with Sayori. Then when Sayori, everything went weird with Sayori, I was kind of leaning towards Natsuki, mostly because Yuri, while being a very good-looking character, her demeanor kind of was not the thing I really was liking. So I don't know where the game is going now from here. Because Sayori's back, and the other characters are back. I don't know what happens after this. Like, I already got past the part where Monica, where we spent time with Monica in the Void, basically. The Void classroom. We deleted Monica, and then Monica was just like, fine, here's the game without me in it. And now I don't know what the game is going to be without Monica in it. So far, everybody just seems super happy. So that's something. But I've never played the game as a whole. So I don't know where the game is going with this, because yeah, I'm still going because I want to see where they're going with it.
I think everyone likes you too.
You think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori.
Aw. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy you joined the club. The truth is, I already knew you were going to.
I mean, what else was I going to do? The main character has very little agency. Like, yeah, I'm gonna join the club.
There's actually something else.
I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica? No, stop breaking the fourth wall. That's just... It was Monica's thing to break the fourth wall. What are you doing?
That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything. Hmm? I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. How hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about how all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. None of that matters anymore. It's just us now.
I mean, Sayori was my first choice at the first act, so
And you made me the happiest girl in the world.
clearly being the president is just not it's not good for their mental state.
I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Blesk. F F O ever. No, not no. I have no option other than no.
Game. What's happening?
I won't let you hurt him. Okay.
Who? It hurts. Ah!
I'm sorry I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Oh, shit. It's Monica fighting back from the void, right?
Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, SN.
Goodbye, Literature Club. And roll credits.
What does that sound?
Can you hear me?
Wait, there's dialogue?
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
Yes.
Not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Go ahead, Monica. Do the thing. Just Monica.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
It I've just gotten so used to it just being text on screen.
Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
And she's been like playing piano in various runs through the game.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment?
Hey, there we go. Rolled credits. There we go. Images. No! No! Image not found! Bring it back!
Everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
Stop removing images! Damn it, Monica.
Can't even read my own feelings. What good are words
I'm playing on the PS5, so I don't know that there really are mods to mess with. Yeah, I'm playing Literature Club Plus, the console version of the game. No! Hey, we had a very cute interaction when she was cooking. Why would you do these things? I don't even know what that interaction was from. I haven't done anything with the side stories, but I have a couple of them available. That one, we had that interaction. I remember that interaction. And that one. I remember that interaction. Hey, bring it back! She was cute with the juice box. I had that interaction at the end of the first one, or at the end of the first act. Hey, look, it's Monica. Bye, Monica. Sometimes you. What is that? Screens something deleted? Extra special thanks to Monica. Made with love. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my literature club. Everlasting love, Monica. Error! Required files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset.sh to repair and reset the virtual machine. Okay, so I guess that's gonna that's basically going to be able to reset the game from like baseline or put the game back to baseline if you wanted to play the game again at all. Because the way that this game works in, at least in Doki Doki Plus, is yeah, you have this weird sort of operating system interface. It's like we unlocked some stuff, like not everything, but a pretty good amount of stuff. Let's see, side stories. I only got a couple of side stories, so it's like we did not got PS Plus yesterday. So yeah, there's like this month is actually a pretty good month for PS Plus. You've got this. You've got Dead Space. If you have a PS5, you got Dead Space, the remake, and then you've also got WWE available. If you got PS Plus, but if you have a PS5, if you don't have a PS5, make sure to at least add Dead Space to your account through the PlayStation Store. Like I have so many games from before I got a PlayStation 5 that I added while things, while they were rolling them out. So how does this? Why is there even a mailbox? That's kind of weird. Also, wait. So shouldn't that song by her be in here somewhere? Like, why? Where is Monica's song not in here? Just oh, that's the sound of it in the void. Your reality. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's one. Is it?
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
But yeah, it's like there at the end, just dialogue. It's like we've gone through the whole game. There was no dialogue aside from maybe a couple of like creepy whispers.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand, write the way into his heart.
All songs playlist.
This world of infinite
I mean,
choices,
I don't know what happens if I fix the files. I think the game it'll let me do the game again.
just to find that special day.
But then the question is, does it operate under the function like?
Have I found every
Okay, so I can't do anything unless I fix the files. So what is it? Reset.sh? Was that the one that it said that I needed to do? Because yeah, none of the characters, and then you got the game, you got the poems, words. We can try to see if we can go for one of the poems. I did it again. We have to fix the thing before we can do anything. All right, reset the virtual machine. All modified entities will be reverted back. So I think that just means all of the like basic files and all of the rest of the stuff should be whatever. So restart. Let's go. Restoring entities. Look at all those entities getting restored. But it's like, yeah, the game does go for a pretty good amount of time before it just turns sideways and gets crazy. Yep, here's the base start. If you're not doing good, maybe this isn't the game for you. No, I've now been through the game technically. Don't worry about it. I agree that it's disturbing sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the main menu, or to this menu. So we still have no mail, but we also still have our things that we unlocked. Okay, we got wallpapers. Look at all these poems we have. So I don't know what kind of encounter we can get, because we got the best friend stuff. Yeah, write a poem for Sayori. Write the second poem for Sayori. The platinum. I mean, what all the like? Do you have to collect all of this stuff for the platinum, or is it mostly just like complete a lot of the like the poems and things like that? I haven't looked that close. At the very least, let's work our way at least to the first poem. We'll try to write a poem for. That's the wrong thing. I sent. Yeah, it's like you've got to. Okay, like because we can skip now. We can skip now, so we can skip forward wherever we need to go, basically. Cupcakes, boy, those cupcakes sure are thick. Yes, they're all very cute. That's very nice. Time to write a poem. All right. We've already done a poem for Sayori. I think I can remember enough of the words for Yuri, because most of Yuri's words are like not great. Okay, wait. Let's save. And then if we screw up somehow, we can load and come back. So let's try to do a 20 poem for Sayori. So suicide, that is a Yuri. that, or yeah, we've already done Sayori. So 20 for 20. Let's try suicide. Oh God. God, Yuri's Yuri. Let's see. I want to say empty. Empty seems like a Yuri word. Damn it! Load. Okay, entropy. Misery. Like, I don't even see it now. Extreme. Let's see. Suicide. We know that's hers. Clumsy? No, wait. Pain. Damn it! Why is pain her? Alright, defeat. God damn it! I am really bad at this. I blame that I haven't seen Sayori since the very beginning of the game, and that was a session that I did, like, multiple weeks ago at this point. Death? Why is death her? God, I'm doing so bad. Okay, Rain Cloud? God damn it! Like, I know that I'm doing so bad. Okay. God. I know she likes sad stuff, so I'm just picking the wrong things. Okay. We can get this. We got this. After image? Okay. Wait for me. Like, you know the words more than I do. Like, let's see. Fear? Let's see. I mean, uncontrollable. Okay. Let's see. You said what? Contamination was one? Yeah. Contamination. Yeah. Let's see. Judgment. And what? You said graveyard. Let's see. Misfortune. Let's see. Disown. Like, I know some of these words are definitely not her. Yeah, didn't we already find that? Lust. Was it melancholy? Nightgown? God damn it! Nope. We're back again. Loading. You're fine. We'll get there eventually. Extreme. Let's see. Uncontrollable. Entropy. I'm not sure what in this is her. Heartbeat, maybe? Let's see. Like I'm waiting because it's like I know that like I'm not even sure on these words. I feel like heartbeat maybe, but we'll try it. Damn it! And we start over again. Alright. Okay, those are them. Okay. Effulgent. Good grief, that is such a ridiculous word. Let's see. Yeah, that's only like half the words, but still. Breath cage. Disoriented. Alright. Let's see. Explode. Let's see. Despise. Let's see. Like, I feel like scars could probably be it. But you say portrait? Alright. Effulgent! Such a ridiculous word. Let's see. Existence. Disown. Captive. Let's see. Is hopeless? Wait, how is hopeless not hers? Jeez. Graveyard? Was that in that one? Yeah, graveyard. Halfway there. Fickle. That's one of them. Let's see. Crimson. Let's see. Let's see now. It's like you've got almost half of the alphabet's worth of words there, so it's like. Let's see. It's once it comes like the ones that I don't have. Tenacious. All right, there we are. And what you said? Contamination. Anxiety. Let's see. Suicide? Wait, no, wait. Suicide, we already know that one's. Wait, is suicide her? I can't even remember anymore. God. Wait, after image. You said that was one, right? No, wait. Yes, yes. After image. Ambient. Like, I'm going with ones that are in this first half of the thing, so it's just like, I know the words. Oh shit. This one. Did you say lust was one of them? Let's see. Yeah, did you say lust was one of hers? Because we're like 2 away from 2020 her. Alright, essence? Yeah, essence. And horror. Got it. Alright. Perfect, Yuri. And now we skip forward to whatever the encounter is, right? Ah, there we go, finally. Curious to talk to Yuri a bit more. New scenario that I have no idea what the hell's gonna happen, so. At the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. Looks like the same book she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. Thank you for the help. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
What? That's the book that you gave me, right?
I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come you have two copies of the same book?
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... Well, that's not what I meant. I mean, it just happened to buy two of them.
Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's it about?
Well,
Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure you don't accidentally give anything away. Or that I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's just about this high school girl with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does... her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart.
That's kind of, it's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story that had a dark turn, came from nowhere. We had this interaction come up. Like the last poem that we made. Like one of the last poems that we made before the game, like, got into the end game process. Yeah, where she explained that the book was a little weird. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
You're not a fan of that sort of thing?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri was into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. The first, Act 1 of my original playthrough ended with me choosing Sayori, because I did 2 Sayoris and the, Professed Love Sayori part. Like, that's how the first act, the first act, first run of the game ended. I got to see this when it ended up boiling down to just 2 of them that I was interacting with, because Sayori had been removed. Yeah, it happened before Monica was like, "Stop spending time with everybody else." Yeah, Monica was like, "Yeah, I had this interaction with Yuri before Monaco just flat out got tired of being ignored, basically.
And challenge the look of life from new perspectives. Oh, she's rambling. Don't apologize. What's interesting is it's not giving me the option to skip. I don't know if it's because it's not we're not encountering it in the same part as the other one. Get to pay attention to other people. Saying something strange. Please stop me if I stop that. Act 1, in my original playthrough, in Act 1, I went, I was all in on Sayori. I was all in on Sayori, like, the poems weren't perfect for Sayori. Yeah, the poems weren't perfect for Sayori, but they were Sayori poems. And so I had the two Sayori scenarios. The one where I fix her clothes, and then the one where she hits her head and you give her a juice box to, like, a cold juice box to go on the bump on her head. Then, after that, before, let's say, the end of the first chapter, or the first act, I decided to help out, because after that part, Sayori feels bad at school, or she doesn't feel happy, or like she's having a weird day at school, so she leaves early, and then we're given the option to help one of the three other girls with stuff, either help with the cupcakes, help with the decorations, or help with the pamphlets. Because between the girls that were left, the one that I had the most, like, points, I guess, from the poems was Natsuki. I chose to have the Natsuki cupcake scenario play out. So we had the cupcake scenario play out where we get weird and flirty with Natsuki. Sayori sees it. She freaks out a little bit about it, but we end up doing the, profess love, etc., etc. Then the whole everything with Sayori happens at the end of that section, and then it, she has to get deleted and whatnot. Yeah, it's like, if it was available, like, because we've been through this one before, but I think it's because it's in a different part of the game that's not doing it, not letting me skip. Because it let me skip all the way from that, like, starting section all the way to the what everything explained in details. We have skip options, a skip unseen text. I mean, I'm fine with the way that it has the skipping options right now. Because I don't know why check both. I mean, we're just gonna finish out this part. Because we've seen this part. A little apprehensive, I'm sorry, stop apologizing. I'll end up distracting you, open the book. So yeah, this is the whole, like, reading thing that we did before. You apologize a lot, don't you? Oh, she's so... she's so... timidly opens the copy. Because it's weird that it isn't giving us...
Skip unseen text. Okay, it's giving the option to skip. So, is this going to go to the next... is this going to skip forward to when we show the next... to the choices? The next choice would be who we show the poems to, right? So in theory it should... Here, I'm going to save. I'm going to drop a save just in case something weird happens. But it should just skip forward to the next choice. There we go. Who do we show the poem to? I honestly now I have no idea what should happen. No! God damn it! No, it's go. We just skipped everything. Let's not skip everything. I don't think that was stuff we hadn't seen yet. Because Sayori would never have seen a poem for Yuri. Alright, I'll share it with Sayori. She's a friend. What a good poem. Are you sure it's your first time? It's not that good. I'm not the kind of guy who'd write a poem in his spare time. Guess you're right. That's why it impressed me. To be honest, I was afraid you wouldn't do it seriously, or you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're part of the club. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See, I think we actually might have encountered this before. I don't even remember. Again, it's one of those things where this whole section is something that I did in a stream like 3 weeks ago, so it's like hard to remember. Especially since the game just goes sideways. Efficient motivation. Lots of fun. Read my poem. Dear Sunshine. I want breakfast. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Almost 5 a.m. I knew it was gonna take a while. Here. Do we get the same... We'll skip forward. I know our poem is a Yuri poem, so I don't know that we're gonna get anything different. Yes, I do live in America. Okay, Natsuki. Ooh, we do not have the skip option, so at least now we know this is going to be different dialogue. If you're not going to take the club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh. You expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of your first poem you ever if you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about. Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I
tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess.
Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. No, you'll probably think it's stupid.
And this one's still the same one. The eagles can fly, monkeys, etc., etc., etc. It's like, and it looks like now we can skip. All right, Yuri. The poem. What is a Yuri poem? So, is she actually gonna like our poem for a change? Because she did not really seem all that taken with any of our poems during the run. Well, aside from the ones she wanted to, like, inject into her bloodstream or whatever the hell she was on about once she'd gone full bore nuts. As Yuri reads her poem, her eyes lighten. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
Eh? What was that?
Did I say that out loud?
Yuri covers her mouth and then ends up covering her whole face.
He's gonna hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for?
Yuri takes a breath.
So... what kind of writing experience do you have?
I don't have a lot of writing experience. I got all of my words from the text or in the chat.
Your use of imagery and metaphors indicate that you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again.
Well, I know that. I just mean,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words of the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just specific writing habits.
Okay, and it looks like now we can skip. That was new dialogue. Okay.
It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so...
Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
You know, I was really nervous. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna do my best.
I mean, show it to Monica? And Monica's is all skip? I would think that she would react to it being a Yuri poem. Yeah, I would think that she would react to it being a Yuri poem. Nope, she just doesn't even care. Oh no, wait, here we go. Something new.
I was reading ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. Not sure why. I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
Easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That is an old line. We've seen that line before.
Not very fair, but I guess it worked. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. Very challenging to write like that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel. Or letting them analyze all the nuances. It take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. It's okay. Love to see you try new things. It's the best way to find a style that's... Oh, wait. Skip. Oh no, we lost our poem. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Is this the part where they fight? I think this is the part where they fight. Alright. So, of course, that's gonna be... What are they fighting about this time? Definitely go out of the overly cutesy. Oh, yeah, there's where they, like, argue about their, I mean, hypothetically, in this run, we are focusing on, Yuri, right? So, Yuri. Natsuki? You're right. You're right. I liked your poem. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone has a different opinion. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri. Huh? You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, that's... But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, you're still putting feelings into it, it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I noticed that. I'm sorry. Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you told her how you felt, then this wouldn't happen in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what he did. It was her that... It's enough. You didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Clenching fists. Nobody's taking her side. Traveling to the corner. Blah, blah. Sometimes when I'm hurt, take a walk, clear my head. So Yuri doesn't need to. Eat breakfast. I think I'm gonna try to fast track my way to the second Yuri, or the second poem. And like the thing is, I'm gonna look back at the menus and see if there's a different thing to unlock for Yuri. But the thing is, like, I think it's just gonna be the same thing as before, where we have a poem that we read on the floor. Like, I think that is what we'd get, right? I don't know. Now the game is just all blending together at this point. I'm looking at faces. Without warning, Natsuki snatches up her poem from the desk and storms out. On her way, crumples the poem in her hand, throws it in the trash. She didn't really need to do that. Look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands. I approach her in an adjacent chair. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. Can't believe I acted like that. Yeah, this is basically the same dialogue we got. Either way, we're doing good. We're fine. We got this. Natsuki say, never mind. I'm gonna go make some tea. Alright, we can skip.
Save again. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the main menu. I wanted to check the main menu and see if there was a different. Whoa, we unlocked another. Wait. Okay, we unlocked another side story, so that's at least something to mess around with on my own. What did I unlock? Oh, no, we had already unlocked that. Like we had already done this. But I guess we don't get this version of the picture like to make as a wallpaper unless we write a poem explicitly for Yuri. What the heck is this one? Select the word horror. That is some picture. All right, we'll make one more poem for Yuri because I think you got to do 2 poems for the same person to unlock another different picture thing, right? Yeah, nothing gets weird until the end of the next time, right? All right. What do we got? Let's scroll back up to that like half of a thing. Infinite. That's one of them for her. Let's see. What else we got? Flee. Like half of the alpha or half of the alphabet's worth of them. Yeah, I scrolled up in my bot's chat to find them. What else we got? Horror's one of them, right? For sure, yeah. Let's see. I mean, we already got the trophy for the perfect one, so we just got to make sure that we get majority her. Although, yeah, I don't know if it changes anything else. Let's see. Is it extraordinary? Nope. I haven't gotten perfect Natsuki or Sayori. I'll be able to get those. I'll figure it out. I want to at least finish doing this Yuri bit. Try and see if I can fast track through the first run through or the first act to see if it's different in some way. Like, not. I know it's not going to be different, but I just wanted to see what happens. Is it extreme? Still, nope, not extreme. Wait, yes, extreme. Okay. Fickle. Contamination. Let's see. Despise. Let's see. What do we got? Not friends. Not anger. Didn't she say meager was one of them? Yeah. Let's see. Atone. Now we pretty much have her as a lock. Like, it's gonna be her. Climax. Disarray. Crimson. Let's see. Essence. Electricity. Disaster. Empty's one, right? No. Wow. Surprising. Hurt? Oh, wow. You said graveyard. Yeah, graveyard. Analysis is one. So we basically have it locked that it'll be another Yuri poem. Not sure. Oh no, it's not a perfect poem anymore. Aura. There we go. And we can skip. She didn't appreciate that. Ah, hey, Yuri. Hey? Ah. Suddenly noticed reading a different book than the one we'd been reading together. Wait. Reading a different book? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No. I'm kind of waiting for you. If that's the case, why don't you go ahead and get started? Yes, let's have a request. Tea first. A nice cup of tea. There's a closet. There's a small pitcher. Electric kettle. So yeah, this is stuff we've seen before, I think. Yeah, the elegant and methodical stuff, yeah, we've seen that. Where are you off to? Realize how weird sounds explaining it to Monica. We fill in the water. It's one person job. My mouth gapes. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's go. Once in the hallway, she puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri. Something about the way she said that made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. How come when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions, and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. No. Don't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Listen, I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that. But I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway. Yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walked to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Like oolong tea? Yeah, it's fine. Very well. Temperature, etc. It's all this stuff we did before. She likes making tea for others. Measuring the tea leaves, to my surprise. She even starts humming a little to herself.
Must be in a good mood now. That's so? I was letting it show. You noticed. Doing a bit of thinking. Decided to try to express myself a bit more. Who's around? Don't push yourself too much. Always worrying. Wasn't kidding. Pleasure come for us. Mind if sit on. Okay, yeah, sitting on the floor. This is all stuff that we encountered before. But I think because it's in a different part of the story, it's not letting us skip. Reading posture. Yes, her reading posture. She's. And then yeah, we go through the chocolate and everything stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the stuff that had been unlocked, but because I don't know what happens if you are with her, if you choose her in the initial act. Chocolate. On and on with the chocolate. Okay, everyone. Ah! Back to the poems. Take care of the cups. And now we can skip. Oh, wait. Sayori, what do you have to say? Anything? Oh, Sayori has something new to say. Ooh, I like this one. Has some nice feelings in it. I'm glad. Better than yesterday's. Yeah, Monica thought we were getting a little too close for comfort. Or, too close for her comfort. I don't know how jealous... I forget Sayori's in this game. I mean, she's only in like the first third of the game. And then she's a glitch, and then she's non-existent. I don't know. I like them both. Just go by my heart. Feel things. Must be a good poem. Exactly how it works. Convey feelings. Try giving me some thought. I want you to write something for me. Ooh. So this is the game basically like leaning you towards doing something for Sayori in the first act so that you like feel worse about everything that happens. But you're always thinking about other people. Happy poems. Sometimes I like sad poems. Sometimes I like both. There's a word for that, right? Help me, I'm looking for bittersweet. Happy and sad? In this economy? Let's see. There's that. Well, I like happy the most. Sometimes you have a little rain cloud in your head. Sad poem can help you give the rain cloud a little hug. And a nice happy rainbow. It's unexpectedly poetic. It is? Better than expressing my feelings after all. down. Read the poem. I honestly don't remember if this is a new poem. A little bit, but I've also skipped around here and there. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up, and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after another, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. I feel like it, again, because like this section of the game is from a stream like 3 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. I don't remember that poem that well. Holy crap! Skip. Okay. Again, Natsuki is the polar opposite, basically, of Yuri, so she's not gonna like this poem, right? I admit it's better than the last one. I see you're putting effort in. It's good. I still don't like this at all. It's trying too hard to be serious. What? What do you mean by that? Poems don't need to be all deep sounding and express something. It's gonna sound like you're forcing it unless you don't suck at it. Honestly, I don't bother writing poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Natsuki stops short all of a sudden. Don't tell me... You're not just doing this to impress Yuri, are you? I think in the other Act 1 that we did, because our poems were basically Natsuki driven, she was like, or not Natsuki, they were Sayori targeted. She was like, why are you trying to impress Sayori? And it's like, I guess. What are you talking about? Keep your voice down. You know, Yuri would love this kind of this angsty. Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean... Looks like I'm in trouble. Struck a nerve. Done with you. Take your poem. If you wrote it for someone else, don't show it to me. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Drink? I can drink. Younger girls step into the business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start.
At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Stretch. I can stretch.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, it's like 5:30 almost my time. 5:30 in the morning. Yeah. But I knew that there was still a chunk of game left, so I just wanted to do what I could. All right, Yuri. Yuri, do you like this poem? This poem was designed with you in mind. I hope you like this poem.
Let's see what you've written for today.
Stares at the poem with surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Might be better than yesterday's. Yay! How'd you pick up so quickly? I cheated. Yesterday I was telling you kind of technique worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to give more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so offer that patience to her. Being appreciated like this probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? Hold up? What hold up? Like, everything is going perfectly fine. Everything is great. And everything is great, and it will never be bad. In any way, shape, or form. I really only write for myself. People will just laugh at me. Be right back. I will be right here. Really think that? Yuri nods. Even your close friends would make fun of you? Yuri doesn't respond. Wonder why. Anyway, you want to share the poem you wrote? I do. If it's with you. I'm pretty sure we saw this one before. The raccoon poem I think we'd seen before. Alright, we can skip. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing. People make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that? Well, yes I do. I feel like everyone has something like that. Best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even though difficult sometimes, make us uncomfortable. After all, you learn to embrace weirdness. Oh wait, we can skip now. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening. Really aren't many people like you. It's exaggerating a bit. It's how I feel. Never thought I'd feel so comfortable sharing my writing. Now I feel like look forward to it. It's a nice feeling. Yay. Everything is going very nicely and will not be terrible at any point in time. Alright, Monica, what you got? Oh, nothing? Doing good. Feels like you're getting more comfortable with your style. Imagery is better than the last one. I find inspiration in Yuri's writing. She's talented, totally. I think poems are most romantic. Best way to describe it. Totally different person when she picks up a pen. Talking about literature, light turns on inside. Hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. goes on in the head of hers. Must be pretty into her. He completely misunderstood. I'm just doing it for the achievements. Calm down, I'm kidding. Pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Where? What? Huh? Wait, really? A fictional one. Ha ha! Got it. Monica kind of whispers the last part. Just a hunch. Really anything wrong with that? Oh, well, I know. Just saying. But anyway. What's her poem this time? I forget. Save me. Load me. It's even more abstract than your last one. This is the way I write. Sorry if you don't like it. Didn't say that. Playing with the space on the paper. Be about something. Monica's tip of the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Yeah, I think this was the first time she really seemed like she was breaking the fourth wall. Like, for the game, yeah, this seemed like the first time she was really, like... She was... Maybe she wasn't breaking the fourth wall, but she was definitely, like, pressing on it pretty hard. Is that even a tip about writing? What am I even talking about? Okay, we're done. Have something extra planned. Last minute preparations, don't worry so much. Decorations, Sayori's been working on posters. Going to be performing! Woo. I forgot about the performances. Sayori's putting up all the posters. Coloring poster holds up C. You kidding me, Monica? You didn't. You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Really think it's a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I didn't sign up for this. There's no way I'll be performing. I couldn't. Never in my life. Sayori, understand where they're coming from. Tsuki and Yuri share their poems. I show everyone what literature is all about. Being intimate with yourself. I don't think that finding new horizons, having fun. You do, we all do. Reciting a poem. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. Least we can do is help. Maybe, but... Looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Fine. Just have to get it over with. Yuri. glances around everyone else's expectant faces. You're the best, Yuri. This club's seriously going to be the death of me. Is that foreshadowing? Is she foreshadowing? Foreshadowing is a literary device. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. Anyway, let's move on to the main event. Choose a poem. Too sudden. Recite a poem to the club. Monica flips through the notebook. The specific poem she has in mind for herself. Stands behind the podium. Title is The Way They Fly. Monica recites her poem. Clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before? She's simply a natural. I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. And Monica finishes the recitation. Four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath. So good. Set a good example. I'll go next. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Like, I'm pretty sure we went through this before. After image of a crimson eye. Reads a poem. Moments later, she practically refused to do. I don't remember. Like, it should be giving us the option to skip until, you know, new dialogue, but this is all old dialogue, I think. She rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Next thing, Sayori hops out of her chair. My meadow. Giggled. A lot harder than I thought. How'd you guys do it so easily? Don't think about what you're reciting to people. Imagine you're reciting to yourself, like in front of a mirror. It's aimlessly cheery, but serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it from Sayori almost gives it a new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew. I applaud. What does that even mean? Pick a poem that challenges you a little more for the festival. Okay, who's next? Natsuki. Yeah, this is all just stuff that we've been through before. I don't know why it won't let me skip, or why it doesn't have skip as an option. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terrible, or terribly awkward. I recite a poem. I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, but it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry I'm not really good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities, but your lack of confidence. Something that'll improve over time. Maybe. Alright then. Just leaves you, Natsuki. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat, makes her way to the podium. The poem is called. It's called Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Okay, poem's called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts the poem, sour attitude disappears. She's still a little unenthused. Her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. Natsuki's trademark style works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. Words feel like they bounce up and down, they give in life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, everyone applauds. She hops back to her seat. Wasn't so bad. Easy for you to say. Better not make me do that again. Well. Please feel prepared enough to recite the poem in front of people. Doing it in front of people will be way easier. Put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's just a surprise, Natsuki. I would think it would be the other way around. Well, that's how it is. Like, we've been through this bit. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Now we finally get to choose who we get to help as we lead up into the thing. Should probably find a poem to recite instead. It's fine too. Doesn't have to be your own. That's it for the day. The festival is coming up. Try to write poems for tomorrow. One day's the big day. No way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best. For the sake of the club, and impressing Monica. Ready to go. Always going home. Don't make a big deal out of it. Let's go already. Walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's been a few days, things have already changed, but Sayori's a little quieter than usual on the way home. Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. I wonder. I go about something from earlier. How we get to, sorry, fumbles over words. Say, Yuri. Let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot. Technically speaking, we're leaning towards Yuri in this playthrough, right? The thing is, we still know what happens to Sayori, but we didn't do this part. Like I said, I would still walk with Sayori because we were on the Sayori train for the original playthrough. So Yuri, walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? Given how hard it is for her to socialize, I'd feel awful turning her down. So isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. You admitted it! Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never gonna happen. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Oh. Need you? Sayori? I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. Say so. That certainly did feel awkward. It's kind of her fault for tracking me in such a weird question. Can't just lie to her. But there's something that makes her happy. Totally I would hate to take that away from her. And that's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, festival's only a few days away. Who knows what'll happen? Okay, let's drop another save. Alright. Let's look at the things, and we'll try to make one more Yuri poem. Alright, after image. Is Aura one of them? Yeah, Aura. Let's see, agonizing. Contamination. Nope. Was it Despise? Yeah, Despise. Destiny. I'm looking through this like half of the list, and I'm just trying to find stuff. Fester, there we go. Fester, that's one of hers. Melancholy is one. Eternity. Okay, so we're like halfway. So we should have enough points in Yuri to have the next poem be, you know, something she likes. Not dark or broken. Let's see. Nope. Oh no, we chose the wrong person. Electricity? Yeah, electricity. Infallible. Determination. It's like, I only have half the alphabet. Anxiety. Like, yeah, we've got enough of Yuri that whatever it is going to be her. Alright, incongruent? Yeah. And it goes fast. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. She looks away just as quickly, with a flustered look on her face. I realize she won't get anywhere like this. I never really seen Yuri approach anyone to start a conversation on her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that.
I stand up from my desk, sit in one next to her. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax. You didn't even do anything. But I can tell you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How were you even able to tell that what I was thinking? Well, it's something I do a lot. It was very hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In that case, I guess you were right. Sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are the only concern for which I'm willing to share that concern. Of course, certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping themselves prefer to share what's on your mind. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a bit off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something's happened to her. Okay, yeah, this is the day where Sayori is not doing well. It's quite romantic. Sorry. Didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have been just friends for a long time, that's all. See? And perhaps unusual for her to be dismissive about you and her dismissive to you about her feelings. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. The world's full of meanings, often hidden beneath plain sight. Many told mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside. She may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior, feel some concern. In her case, looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, yes, that's the case. She means a lot, I guess. Don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she were searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sheesh. Yeah. The time is starting to really hit me. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. You're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. Not nearly as sophisticated as you. Is that a compliment? It is what it is. Let me do some reading. As long as you're okay with it. Take our mind off the whole thing. Monica calls out to the club room. I mean, is Sayori still here? I think, yeah, Sayori's still here, so... Nice, I guess. Come on. I can already tell you don't like it. Well, I don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Lies! I wrote it for Yuri. It's not really what I meant. It's okay. Making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. I'm really happy too. In this club. Good.
all that matters. Something wrong. Don't worry, you can play a thing. Insist. I'm gonna go home a bit early. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well. See you tomorrow. Again, Natsuki probably isn't gonna like the poem because it's a Yuri poem. Yeah, no thanks. You didn't even. Next. Wow. Wow. She didn't even read the poem. She just immediately was just like, nope. No poem. Alright, Yuri. This is a poem basically for you. This is a poem for you. Let's see how you feel. Then your writing is only improved. Every poem shown nothing short of spectacular. Feel the emotions, a little envious. Nothing ever came to me this naturally. I'm totally not cheating or anything. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never came naturally. I have been cheating. But I've been able to improve so much. Really as an example. Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling, I'm so glad I got a chance to share my writing. Never thought I'd feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe you're so good at something you've never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame, maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Yuri smiles sadly. During lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You'd say I really enjoy reading. Well, it's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you want to know would make people you just know would make a good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know, those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type, and they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings. And all I can do with them is read and write, but it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you. And that I really understood what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Being patient and respectful, that's really important. I know I'm different, or I know I'm a difficult person. I speak too slowly, I second guess myself, I read too deeply into things, but every time, you've always treated me like anyone else. So rare to feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. That's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. See, well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I'd say I had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands. This time she's smiling, and as she does it. You want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it. Ghost Under the Light, Part 2. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. In the distance, a blue light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette grows. Closer, closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility. But I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arms. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against its outstretched arms. The flickering light is in rhythm with a pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding? I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. Here's my poem. Started. I handed it to Yuri. Instead of taking it away from me, she looks away. You dislike it? Of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one is about. I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. It's fine. I understand it. Yuri's having a harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words. Happy to have you share with me. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerging on Yuri's lips. Oh yeah, it's just the littlest of smile. Once again, trying to hand the poem back to her. But instead, Yuri gently takes my hand and pushes them back toward me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. The poem is... Once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Yuri faintly smiles as if she doesn't want me to notice. You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometime. Yeah. Don't worry. I think you did a good job. Yuri finally steps back towards me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something. But I'm sure we can talk again later. Yeah. I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me, and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. Alright, Monica. What's your take on this situation? Style's gotten so refined. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words in the past couple days than she talked in the whole year. Not sure how you did it. It's pretty impressive. Needs patience, way to present. You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. Must really like her. Yeah, that's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day, reading that edgy novel with her. Well, I just feel bad that has such a hard time socializing. Makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, novel isn't too bad either, you know? Alright. I get you. Just be careful. You know, Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. If something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it can be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. Or just a bandage. Say that like I'm gonna hurt her. Sorry, didn't mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway. Share my poem. A lady who knows everything. Old lady tells the lady who wanders earth, knows everything. And now they argue about who I'm gonna help. And now they argue about who we're gonna help, right? I think. That's what this argument's about. Let's see. How hard could you direct decorations? I mean, we are on the Yuri train right now, so probably the most helpful with Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Why would you, Natsuki? I can already tell that you're about to say something mean. No, I'm just saying. You'd be helping Yuri then? Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Glad. I don't have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things. So, your assistance would be very useful. It's great to hear. Be able to handle baking yourself. I mean, yeah. I already said I'd be fine. Tell Natsuki's feeling a little sour. So, that's everything we need to go over. That should be about it. He's excited. Well, excited may not be the right word, but suppose looking forward to it. Oh yeah, no, this is great. It's actually I'm actually crashing really hard now. Like I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open. Mostly because it's 6 a.m. and I've been going for 5 hours, so it is what it is. But we'll get to the end of this bit and I'll save. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. Sorry about this. I don't really know why Essen picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They really go well with my tea. Nothing that I do for this event will compare to that. So, I get it. Kind of surprised. And one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. No, I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I also take back by Yuri's words. I begin to understand. Trying to sound like... Oh, Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, Sayori would say at the time, Sayori always helps everyone smile, feels good about themselves. No, kind of appreciate it. I'm sorry, make a big deal out of nothing, but I'm gonna say this. Better bet my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah. Hope everyone does their best, and with that, there's nothing more for today. It's time to head out. Everyone packs up their things, start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door. I turned around. Sorry, realize that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend? Oh, you're right. Can't believe it slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Okay. Maybe stopping by your house. My house? Is that a problem? Not at all. Just thought I'd be the one going to your house, since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I prefer to go to your house. All right. In case it won't be a problem. Decide not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way. I'll manage to make myself useful in some way. It's not as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Sen. I think we'll make a very productive team, even though you choose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? She still thinks that it's like pity or something. I don't know. It's difficult for me to come up with another reason you chose me. Forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose you because that's what I want to do. Oh, but Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. You're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. Telling you I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. Looks straight into my eyes for a long while. Believe you. Looks with tremendous effort. Yuri finally says it and relaxes her expression. Really looking forward to this Sunday. Yeah, me too. Exchange with Yuri follows. Can't believe this. My anxiety's through the roof. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'll do this. I'll mess around some more on my own, maybe to finish out some of the story-based stuff. But I'm just like crashing bad because it's been a long day. Let's go back to the main menu here, see what we at least unlocked. Alright, we've got a few side stories. Yeah, we've got some side stories here. And then pictures. Oh, is this actually a new poem? I think this actually is a new poem. Yuri's special poem acquired by writing all 3 poems for her. So that's good. What's this one down here? Poem for Yuri. Acquire all of Yuri's poems. Haha, we got something. My conductor motions for one crescendo after the next, each time falling short of a climax. The lump in my throat is carried by Sisyphus. How many words must I choose not to say before I finally break loose? Orderlessly piling out of my mouth like a flock of school children at the start of recess. Pen cannot be erased, but even that metaphor fails comically as my floor is littered, blanketed with wasted paper, a canvas of my mind full of disjointed thoughts and unfinished sentences. Sheesh. Okay, so yeah, we have this part here with the chocolate. Yeah, second poem for Yuri. Don't think we. Oh, we did unlock all 3 poems for Yuri in Act 1. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. This has been a crazy sort of thing. As a whole, I enjoyed it, but boy, is it ever crazy at times. It's late. I can barely think now. Either way, I want to thank folks for watching. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the follows. Just hanging out. That's fun. Want to give a shout out to folks watching the VOD, whether it be on Twitch or over on the YouTube archive. I do hope you enjoy the stream, that you are able to catch a live one at some point.
Follow the channel, like, join the Discord if you want. Both are great ways to keep track of when you do come online. You should sub to the channel here on Twitch. Helps keep the lights on, helps keep me in video games, super supportive, all that good stuff. Over on YouTube, like the video, comment, let me know how you felt about this Doki Doki Literature Club adventure that we did. Pretty crazy. Or at least that's what I feel. Just all the madness. But yeah, like, comment, subscribe to all the YouTube things. I hear it helps. I don't even know. Next scheduled stream should be Tuesday night, tomorrow, morning, tonight, whenever time is. Yeah, should be Tuesday night, late evening. Gonna do more Dead Space 2. Yeah, Dead Space 2. I'm pretty sure we're at the point now that Isaac is gonna go back to the USG Ishimura, because that's such a great idea. But yeah, for Doki Doki, still free with PlayStation Plus for another couple weeks. If you want to, comb through all the crazy nonsense, it's still there. For the next little while to add your PlayStation account. Either way, I do hope everybody's taking care of themselves with everything going on. I have been somebody nowhere. You have been amazing. And I do hope to see you next time. I really didn't mean for this to be like a 5-hour stream, but it is what it is. And ending screen. There you are. All right. Have a good night. I'll see you next time.